Hello again, viewers, and greetings, fellow space travelers. This is Thorn of Night, and welcome to Thursday, the 21st day of November, 2024. And welcome to me being on the other side of my birthday. Yesterday was my birthday. I'm now 44 years young, and also I have had ice cream and cookies and other yummy little things. Yesterday had I managed to get a handful of games from GOG that I saw some new stuff that was free. Figured I might as well. Nothing yet on Humble Bundle, but probably wait for the Christmas/winter sale for those things. Anything that I want to get from Humble Bundle and from Steam. But I do have plans to load Steam up with like $50 so that I can get some stuff over the holiday sale. But today we are going to be working on Minecraft on the Performium Wild SMP. I'm going to be working a little bit on Undercity and Lordaeron, do some fishing, maybe grind some skills. I think I need to harvest the bone meal. What I mean by that is the glowberries. Let them start growing again. But yeah, today is another lovely day. I am feeling much better than I was on Monday. I suddenly got just unwell. I don't know if it was food or if I caught a bug from something or what, but it was sudden and it was voluminous and I didn't like it. So I am now better. I was about to say it is Wednesday, my dudes, but that was yesterday. Yesterday was Wednesday, my dudes. It is Thursday, my dudes. Today, let's see here. Well, before I get into the dad joke, I was about to go read a dad joke. Let me come over here so I can say thank you to Elmaze11, Zogma, Infinium, Sean, Little Cuddles, and Xblaze Ninja Zero for helping to support my channels through Patreon. It really does mean a whole lot to me. The support through Patreon, the channel memberships, the Streamlabs tips, the bit donations, all that stuff. It really does help a whole lot. Makes it so that I can have a bit of a buffer for being able to do the things for you guys and with you guys that I like to do. So thank you guys specifically here. Thank you to the people who are supporting through Patreon, but thank you to everyone else. Also, if you can't support financially, following my Twitch, subscribing to YouTube, liking my videos over on YouTube, commenting, and also sharing my channels with your friends and in other places that you think would be appropriate. All that is just as lovely, and I am quite happy if anyone is able to do any of that as well. But if you would like to support financially, I have links to my Patreon. It's the YouTube membership. The Patreon, the YouTube membership, and the Streamlabs tipping down in the description. And you can become a supporter that way. Also in the description is a link to my Discord, where if you would like to join, all you have to do is follow the link and pick a role, and you can be part of the family over here. One of the many nerdy little channels that I've got over on the Discord is one set aside just for dad jokes, because I like to read the dad jokes during the streams. So let's scroll down to where I left off. I once served on a ship that was haunted by chickens. Poultrygeists. They were foul spirits. I love it. I apparently skipped that one. I guess I scrolled too fast. Let's minimize that. Snooze that ad. And let's come over here to the Minecraft. Limited edition. That's right, limited edition. Over 200 people on Performium? What's the special occasion? Oh, it came up instantly. That's what the special occasion is. It's behaving. Alright, let's come over here. Do my little advertisements. Do. And then go, oh, that's R. There we go. And advertise here. And then let's go over to Candy. Hello, L Daily. Let's see here, boop. Whoopee catch. EL. Gimme. Oh, that was weird. Okay. I was like, wait, that's Pokemon. I didn't do a Pokemon. That's an Electrike. It popped in after I threw the Whoopee catch. And I got a 45% L Daily. Let's see here. I'm pretty sure I already had... 42%. Now I have one at 45%. Nice. All right. Let's move this up here. Move these up here. There we are. And save that, minimize that. Okay, now let's come over here. Catch the Pokemon, Poke Catch, and RPG Battle the Golems. All the things. All right. Doop-de-boo. Oh, I have to move. That's right. I have to say something. There we go. Okay, now we go over to Wild. Oh, I'm over here. Maybe I'll start with this. I want to try, every time I am on, I want to try to get at least 10 new fish. So why don't I do that? Let's do that. We're here. Let's get some fish. Okay, enough dancing. Stop your singing, quit your dancing. We all know you've been to Branson. How's this doing? Half. Alright, we have a Blenny. I don't think anything new in there. Nope. All you guys in here. Into the fish sorting contraption. That's what it is. It is a sorting contraption. Ah, and that's the sound of fish getting sorted. There we are. Sorting smoke. Ooh, that's a new one. Brown with red. And boop, boop, boop. Hold still. Can't you see I'm trying to catch you? There we go. So I'm trying a new experiment today. My less rambunctious cat, whose name I will not presently say for fear of waking him, is curled up on this chair next to me and just snoring away. So we're going to see if he behaves. I already know that the other one and or will not behave. Ooh, that was a neat looking one. Gray with cyan. I won't be getting that one, but it was neat looking. Ooh, orange with white, light blue with white. Oh no, that was yellow with white. And that was light gray. Okay, cool. Well, you know, whatever. Got 3 new ones going at me. So yeah, yesterday was my birthday. Didn't do anything particularly special. There was a high chance of someone popping by, but they never actually did. So I just went ahead and took the rest of the day to finish up some writing. I need to do a final edit on the SCP, but largely it is complete. And I am just awaiting the green light. The green lighting process is not instant. But hopefully I'll be able to get my first SCP published. Very soon. That's a new one. That's a new one. That's a new one. There's 3 new ones in this batch. Now, if any of them turn out to be duplicates, I don't mind. I will still count them as new. That's an alarm. That's my alarm that says, hey, isn't it time for you to go pass out for a couple hours? Except, that was the old alarm. I'm on a different new sleep schedule. Hello, Sacred. So I found out yesterday that Jimmy Ganja and I, we both shared the same birthday. Except his was much more recent than mine. He is, I'm sure, in his 20s. While I no longer am. 44. Oh, some harpies. RPG battle. Well, that was a huge gust of wind. Ah, wait, no, that was someone bringing in their trash can. I can hear it a little better now. Okay, we have 1, 2, there's 9. Want to go for 10.
Tea Earl Grey hot.
Tea Earl Grey hot. That sounds like a wonderful idea. And hello, Cuddles and Zach.
You're just wasting your breath, and that's no great loss either.
Tea and dad joke. 2 bits. Hello, Branchy. Let's see here. Come over to... Aha! I don't have a home anymore. I have no control and there's no escape. I can't see an end. It's time for me to get a new keyboard. Always fun jokes. Let's get rid of this one. That, minimize this, come back here. And then let's go over here. There we go. get back in the water. It's like that fish doubled in size. There we go. Can I fix your tools? I can do that. Let me do this real fast. Okay. None of those were new. Okay, let's do another batch. I am curious to know just how many fish I've got. After I get these 10, or however many I'm going to end up with, I'm going to run a quick tally and see. An ore beetle? What are you? Pokey check. No. Pokey catch. Ultra ball. Okay. Pokey shop. Ultra ball 10. And then pokey catch. Ultra ball. Let's try that again. Nothing new in there. Okay. That was a new one. We all caught the Pokemon. Nice. A pink and gray cob. I think I either already have pink and gray or I have a gray pink. But this will be enough for now. Oops. Grab some flags. Let's do the pink and gray cob. There we go. Brown and red flopper. Yellow and white clayfish. Light blue, light gray glitter. yellow and pink dasher. Brown and lime clayfish. That sounds familiar. Nope, it's not. So I do this. Let's just make sure. Clayfish. Oops. White, light gray, gray, brown, red, orange, yellow, lime green. And then brown, lime. Cyan and brown spotty. Red and white Rhineley. A light gray, light blue spotty. And a purple gray snooper. Which I need to get some more flags for. Alright. Here. Snooper, snooper, snooper. Let's go enter chest. Bring down some torches. And it's purple gray. Awesome. Giant wasps. RPG battle. Put the buckets in here. Okay. Where's my calculator icon? Oh, it's over here. So we have 2, 4, 7. Wait, I'm that. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. So we have 26. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 24, 25, 27, now the Brinleys. Five, 8, 9, 11, 13, 16, 17, 19, 23, 24. One, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Floppers. 3, 6, 8, 11, 12, 14, 15, 17, 19, 21, 22, 24, 27, 31. So that's half of the rows. 4, 5, 7, 10, 12, 14, 16, 19, 21, 25, 27, 28, 30. Now the cubs. 1, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 21. Two, 3, 4, 5, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 16, 17, 'Not a lot of snoopers. Spotties. There's 1, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 15, 17, 21, 24, 25, 28, 31, 33, 36. Two, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16. I think that was the smallest increase. The stripies, and then the sunstreak. I keep getting a lot of these. Let's see here. 3, 6, 8, 9, 11, 13, 15, 18. Get away from me. 20, 23, 24, 25, 29, 32, 34. That is 302 unique tropical fish. 302 divided by 2700 equals. We are 11% of the way through. We have crossed the 1/10 mark. Well, obviously it's going to be 1/10, because 1/10 would be 270 fish. But yeah, we have made some progress. These are all of my dupes so far. All of these exist in here already. I'm probably going to load these up in a shulker and then make them one of my little prize things. Yeah, a lot of progress. A lot of progress with this. I'm happy. All right, home. Let's go ahead and take care of the glow berries. Home glow. Pick up my mouse. That way they can start regrowing. And that way I can get some more bone meal. A snow runt in Twitch chat. I'm going to get to the end of this row before I try to catch him. And also a horde of sand crabs. Pokey check. I have one. Pokey catch regular. And RPG battle. Pick up the mouse. Glide forward to here. Now, I do have a slow gradual trickle. Oh, I caught it. A slow gradual trickle of cactus that gets turned into bone meal. But doing the glowberry farm is a nice booster shot of a sudden larger quantity of bone meal all at once. So I like to try to do it from time to time. Plus, it's nice to see that herbalism bar just go up and up and up and up. Kind of fun. Level. Need to fix the cactus farm so people can't pick it up. While that is a good idea, I like the idea of when people go past it, accidentally get stuck to their clothes. They have to pick the cactus off. I forgot. It must have probably been the show Jackass, but there was a person on bike who decided to do a stupid stunt where he dismounted the bike into a bush or whatever you want to call it, a conglomeration of prickly pears or whatever those little ones that detach are called. And it was entertaining enough to see their ridiculousness where they ended up having someone try to get some of the cactus off of them, and using the pliers they would pry the cactus off one leg and it would just fly over and stick into the next leg. It was definitely one of those serves them right things. Ooh, you have an even higher percent one than I do, Cutlass. 55%. And I should also fight the sparrow. RPG boss battle. But yeah, as far as the cactus, I don't mind if people zip past and get some freebies. Those I don't have to do any extra work to harvest. They just pop off on their own and travel into the hopper. It's the glowberries that take the extra work. It's a cactus souvenir. Another level. Oh, you know, that might actually mean that the output chest for the cactus, the upper one, is full of bone meal. I will go check that after this. So is that what it was? Yeah, that's what it was. Wait, no. Yes, that is what it was. Condense. And again. 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 And again. Go. Heal. Okay. These are all full shulkers of things. I don't think I want to do that on stream. I think I'll do that off stream. All right, let's go over to Undercity. My plan here is to do one round of this and go work on the wall of Lordaeron up above and then come back down and do some more of this. But I want to get one round of this done today, for sure. Oh, there's wyverns. RPG battle. The wyverns are leaving. I got them. Okay. I see a sacred flying around. That was a copper. So you guys can't hear it. But my cat is a snorer. Always has been. His whole life. From kitten to continent, he has been a snoring cat. He is the one that is mostly blind in one eye. And he is probably one of the most trusting cats I have ever encountered. You're playing 3 different games, huh? Speaking of games, here's a new Pokemon, Performium. Pokey check, Pokey catch. PV5, I think. No. 6. Also no. 8. 8. Boo. And then let's go back to 7. There we are. Cell Stone. UV7. Offload some stacks real quick. There we go.
Zachariah 1234 has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. How was your birthday yesterday, Thorn?
I had some ice cream and some Loft House cookies. I relaxed. And I largely finished the SCP. So I would say it was an overall good day. I saw an ore. I swear I did. Ah, there we go. What is heart gold, by the way? Sit up straight. Yes, indeedly, doodly. Thank you for seeing to my posture. We gamers don't have the best posture.
Tea Earl Grey hot.
Tea Earl Grey hot. Oh, it's another Pokemon Gold or game. Heart Gold is
You're just wasting your breath, and that's no great loss either.
another dad joke. Let's see here. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Oh. I just got a promotion at the farm. I'm the new CIEIO. Ah. I have not heard that variant before. I like it. All right, let me do something real quick. There we go. Doop, 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 doop. And this. Close that. And come over here, minimize you. And bring this back up. Sweet. All right, let's drink some tea. Ah, tealicious. Horde of golems has appeared. Minecraft PE 120. I know I popped a torch loose. All right, where's the torch? There we go. Grab that. Go PP. Oh no. Ender chest. Put that in there. Get a new stack started. I think today I will be encountering the previous copper aging area. Oh, I need to age some more copper. A double. Lava slam. Oh. So what is this rando idle game that you found? Or rando AFK game? I am a huge fan of idle games. I have one that's new to my collection running in the background right now, in fact. Ooh. It is now 39 degrees outside. And I can feel all of it. It's almost getting to the point where I might even eventually have to turn my heater on in this room. I just saw some copper. Oh no, that's tough. The Legend of Tartar. I think I have that one. I don't. Library. Store. Tartar. Legend of Tar. No, it's not on Steam. Interesting. Sell stone, sell dirt, PV29, glowstone cocoa beans. The one that I've got playing in the background is called oh, it's full screen. Where's the name? Idle Tale. It's sort of an RPG idler. You get levels and you find gear, stuff, and it's a fun little game. It's one of the very few idle games I've ever encountered that doesn't have Steam achievements, and it's so weird. It's still in development, apparently, but it's definitely an interesting one. It's just a little hack and slash thing. You walk from left to right. Well, here I can just show it. Monitor. There we go. You walk from left to right. For whatever reason, the dev has decided that the enemies that you fight are very far spaced apart, even on lower levels. So there are some perks that you can get to increase your damage and increase some of the spawn rate of them, but it never gets to the point where they pile up like a standard idle RPG game. Like for instance, let's see here. Farmer versus Potatoes Idle. Farmers against Potatoes Idle, I should say. This one here, after it loads, oh, there's a Pokemon. Pokey Catch. That's just a Bunnelby. I know I've got one of those. So this is how these kinds of games normally pan out, is you just get a Zerg rush of enemies piling at you all at once. Ooh, I've got some new loot. Any of it worth upgrading to? None of it. And this needs 25 points. Where are you? 25 points. I only have 20. Okay. I have it open. I might as well do the things. And boop boop. And then that's good. And plant that and that. Save and exit. But yeah, that onrushing swarm of potatoes is typically how these kinds of games go. But this one only does one at a time. Now, the way if you look at it from the perspective of how the game actually plays out, what you're actually getting is you have this collection of things that passively earns gold. And then while you're doing that, you occasionally get a bad guy. The bad guys are kind of like occasional treats. But because of how most other of these kinds of idle games work, it feels like you're getting cheated out of enemies, but you're really not. Ooh, an axe. Is that an upgrade? 15 to 22, 36 attack power. It's crit damage. Yeah, I'll equip that and store this. Confirm. Anyway, this is a new one for me. I have been letting it idle for the past day, and slowly been doing things with it. Such is my life. I have millions of idle games. Yep, that's the old farm. But the thing about the AFK nature of that one that I just showed, oh, there was an ore in there, some iron, is it is not well balanced for AFK. It is more designed for being hands-on. including a dungeon level that I just unlocked. But the game is called, in its title, it's called Idle, and so there's a huge fuss in its discussions and forums and stuff about how if it's an idle game, then why is everyone who plays it getting punished for idling? Why is everyone encouraged to be active? It's an idle game. If it's meant to be active, it shouldn't be called idle anything. Because you can't do all the aspects of the game idle. You can't. You have to be active. Especially at the very beginning. Now, a lot of those idle games at the very beginning, yes, you have to do some manually clicked enemy kills or block breaks or whatever until you can get past a purchase of an auto fighter or an auto block breaker. And that's normal for that style game is you start off not being able to do it absolutely automatically, but then eventually everything becomes automated. I don't think I've ever encountered a game of the category that doesn't have near total automation for all aspects of the game until this one, and it's called Idle Tale. It's not a bad game. It can definitely use some work, but it's enjoyable enough. I like it. Oh, there's some copper. Oh, and there's some coal. Alright, let's go sell stone and PV6. Nope, it was 7. Okay. Now we're doing this. I probably ought to just fly past everything rapidly, get a couple rows knocked out, and then go down and get the blocks. Although that feels like I'm picking them all up as I go fast. Maybe that's the solution, gotta go fast. fascinating. It's just the right pace. Even to pick up the torches. So I have discovered that, oh, there's some harpies. RPG battle. I've discovered that the little fishing setup I've got here, trying to simulate water drops as rain on the pool, it does nothing. And in fact, because I'm underground, it increases the wait time between fishing. So it's a nice thought, but it doesn't work. Okay. Should be all of those, except I do recall there being a couple spots where I had to do this. Okay. Cool. RPG 28. Put those away. Heard a couple of torches pop off. There's one. Guess it was just one. Honestly, I should probably just go preemptively pop these torches off, so I'm not dealing with them as I'm doing the wall. So 39 degrees outside. I think so far this season we've had one day where for about 4 hours it got down to freezing. Usually by this time, being late November, in my area we would have had at least 2 good snows and several weeks of very cold weather. One of my favorite things was very frequently, usually right around my birthday, which is on the 20th, and then near Thanksgiving, which is usually somewhere very close to my birthday, or the next week or whatever. I think this year it's on the 28th? Question mark? I will have to look that up. But one of the things that I enjoyed as a kid was very frequently around this time of year we would get our first snow days. That's something that's never gonna happen again. Not in my lifetime. Not just because I am no longer going to school, but also because weather is not the same anymore. Week from today, and today is the 21st, so yeah, the 28th. I was right! Huh. Oh. Alright, let's go. Sell stone, PB29, bones, gunpowder, netherrack, 28, put the lapis away, and then 7, put these stacks away. I see paragraphs happening. It's the paragraphing. Your knee is killing you tonight. Uh-oh. It's time for the ungodly mill tank battle. Okay. Oh, that reminds me. On Toxic Devil's Twitch channel, they've been doing something weird with their boss battles. They've been doing like these super rapid back to back boss battles, and for several minutes, chat is just moving at 1,000,000 miles a second. Zero chance to read what's going on. Heal and fix all. I think the only way to do it is if you are subscribed to Toxic and you get to use their icon. I think you can use the icon to do boss battles even when there is a cooldown for your text command for the RPG boss battle. But like I said, you have to be a sub on the channel. Hey, it's 6:30. Time for me to wake up. I'm keeping those alarms as is in case I manage to return to that sleep schedule. Although this one isn't too bad. Ah, the icon bypasses the battles. I see. Horde of boars. RPG battle. Oh, also, RPG harvest. RPG, oh. 756 minutes until I can harvest, so that's not happening today. So ADHD is, I will use the word magical, because with ADHD, you can do magic tricks on yourself. You can make things utterly and completely disappear by simply no longer looking at them. As soon as you look away from something, if you get distracted and for even an instant forget that that thing is there, if you don't see it anymore, it is gone for good. I bring this up because the wife and I both have ADHD, and she wanted to carve a pumpkin for Halloween to have some sort of pumpkin available for a work contest or whatever. And they say the road to hell is paved with good intentions. So she started carving the pumpkin. Oh, that was some coal or some copper. She started carving the pumpkin. Didn't get the whole process done. She put it in one of our two ovens, the one that we don't use, and didn't mark it or anything like that with some like a sticky note or I don't know, a sticker of a pumpkin or a piece of paper taped to it that says, "Don't forget there's a pumpkin in here." Long story short, I forgot that she had been working on it because out of sight, out of mind. And she forgot that she had been working on it because out of sight, out of mind. So the other day, I noticed a drip, a stain of some kind on the floor just outside of the door for this room. And that's right where the oven is. I thought, oh no, did like the cat get sick or something like that? So I'm looking at it and going, that's weird. That's not sick. That's not cat pee. That's not anything I can recognize. And so wife comes over, "What you doing?" I'm looking at this thing on the floor and pointing and going, "I have no idea what this is." And we both look at it, and then we look up because, you know, water drips. We think, okay, maybe the house has developed a leak or something. And so we're looking up on the way to look up at the ceiling, I see on the bottom part of the top oven, under the gap or whatever it is, I see matching fluid. And at first I think, oh, okay, so it's dripping down to here from the ceiling, and then I looked up and there's nothing up above, nothing on the ceiling. Well, what is it then? And so I said, if I didn't know any better, I'd say it's coming from inside the oven. So we're both standing there. She opens up the oven, and in what is probably the fastest motion I've ever seen any human perform, she shuts the oven door, and we both look at each other with big wide eyes going, there is a microcosm of life living in our oven now that she's gonna have to deal with this weekend, because I told her I didn't want her to get a pumpkin. I told her that if she did want to carve a pumpkin, she had to deal with it herself, clean up all the messes. I didn't want to deal with the messes. I think pumpkin guts are kind of gross, and now they're definitely really gross and furry. I mean, I'll maybe hold a trash bag so she can put stuff into it, but I do not want to clean that oven. It's not my mess. There are a few messes where I will look at them and go, yeah, I didn't cause that. I do not want to clean that. I don't mind cat litter and occasional cat barf or dishes or stuff on the counter, or the occasional odd mess in the sink, or cleaning up in the bathroom or anything like that. But I don't like the idea of dealing with rotten food. I'm sure she doesn't either. But when she started messing with the pumpkin, I said, now you've got to promise me that this will not turn into a mess, because I don't want to clean this. So all of that knowledge happened in the nanosecond that she cracked open the oven door and shut it immediately, because we both saw green fur inside and went, oh no, I know what's in there now. So that's going to be a fun project over the weekend. Happy post-birthday to me. Also tomorrow, unrelated, hopefully unrelated, I have my doctor appointment. I have, I think, put on 3 or 4 pounds since the doctor visit, instead of taking off some weight, so I'll probably get mildly chastised for that. But I have not had any I have not had any significant dizzy spells or panic attacks or anything like that. My blood pressure is, I won't say normal, but it is steadily lower than it was back when I had to go to the hospital. So I think things largely are okay. But if I want to continue, hello USA Monkey. If I want to continue getting my what is effectively life and mind and soul saving prescription to help mitigate and prevent my anxiety symptoms, I had to continue having periodic doctor visits. You got on a tennis team. Does the tennis team know? Zellstone. PV28. You finally get to play in nationals. Nice. Oh, there's a horde of boars and a nose pass, pokey catch, and RPG battle. I tell you, my cat is one of the noisiest snoring cats I've ever had. He snores like he's a pug with a sinus infection. Which, by the way, in my lifetime, pugs have gone from reasonable looking dogs that look like an actual breed to these malformed blobular things with tremendous health defects in just my lifetime. I used to watch dog shows all the time. Cat shows, not so much. Cat shows are kind of honestly lame because cats tend to be goobers, but dogs tend to be okay. And I enjoyed watching the dog shows. The dog shows would air at around the same time of year that I would get my next batch of collectible motorcycle cards for this information index that I used to have. But I distinctly remember how much different pugs were compared to how they look now. Now they look like sickly, eldritch abominations. And before they looked respectable. How have I been, USA Monkey? I have been fairly okay. Yesterday I turned 44 years old. It was my birthday. And I celebrated my birthday by drinking a Ball's Energy, and I had some ice cream and some Loft House cookies. I'm trying not to drink tons of those Balls Energies without having stream redemptions, because that's why I got them. But I figure my birthday is a reasonable enough event to justify cracking one open. Now I thought I saw a core. Guess not. Nope, guess not. Okay. Oh, that's right. Back in like April, I got myself a bag of nice warm knitted wool socks for me to receive for my birthday, so I guess technically I got some socks for my birthday. Usually when I get like gift cards or anything like that, especially if I get cash or Steam gift cards, I wait until there's a Steam winter sale, which is after my birthday, and then I get stuff when it's discounted on there. I can pretend to sleep by going AFK. Ah, delicious. Well, that's 2 out of 4 plus 2 AFKers. That should be enough for passing the night. But enough about me. How about you? How have things been going apart from your tennis team? Boy, it is heckin' windy out there. Let me see here. Let's see if I can find the actual wind speed. Current weather. Wind. Steady 19-mile-an-hour winds. That's not gusts, that's just the steady wind. It's supposed to drop down to about 8-mile-an-hour steady come the morning. Today tonight it's supposed to get down to 35 degrees. Ooh, tomorrow it's supposed to get down below freezing, 31 degrees. Hooray! I'm glad I remembered to make sure that the wife brought in the snake plant. Okay. Oh yeah. So by the time I'm done streaming, it's still only going to be about 38 degrees, but by the time I'm in bed, it'll be dipping down close to 35 degrees. Wow. Interesting. Okay. I hear stuff getting knocked around by the wind out there. Trash cans and branches and flower pots and things like that. And the wind buffets against the house. RPG battle. It's going to get down to 36 there. The good news is I probably won't need to turn on the heater tomorrow, at least while I'm up here, because when I have 7 Days to Die running, it keeps this room nice and toasty. My computer doubles as a space heater. It's adequately ventilated. It doesn't overheat. It's good enough. It's just that that GPU gets a little warm. Oh, that's one aspect I forgot to look up. The temperature is one thing, but what about the wind chill? Boo. Oh, where am I looking on this page? 33 degrees Fahrenheit. Wind speed sustained 21 miles an hour with gusts up to 36 miles an hour. Good gravy. How long is its front going to be going through? Maybe I should look at that. Let's go get Ventu Sky. Oh. I see. It's not quite a polar vortex, but it's sort of close. And it looks like it's just going to keep on sweeping on down here. Holy cow. And I'm not even at the low. Let's see here. Northwestern Indianapolis is where the low pressure spot is. Right southeast of Chicago. I can only imagine how much wind they've got there. Wind speed. Oh, is it? They've got less wind over there. All the strong wind is where I am. Between here and like Springfield, Illinois. Huh. What do you know? Wind gusts. Oh yeah. I'm in the orange. Cool. Huh. Alright. Sky. Wonderful, wonderful website for just getting all kinds of visual information about weather worldwide. I love Sky. It's awesome. We have a, what kind of Pokemon are you? Pokecheck. I have one. Pokecatch. Yeah, Cuddles. You are in New Mexico where it is drier, and you are going to be getting, well, drier than here anyway. You are going to be getting colder weather. You've already had at least one good snow there. Because not only is it drier, but you're also like a mile above sea level. So under normal circumstances, you can't hit an Enderman with an arrow. But if you get it stuck in a boat or a minecart, you can. I have neither. I should have just hit it with my pick. I could have gotten like 2 stacks of ender pearls. PB 28. Sell stone. $6,067 feet above sea level. Yeah, that's over a mile. Where I am, it's 700, I think 61 feet above sea level. Let me double check that. Okay, so out west is the highest spot. Yeah, about 761 feet where I am. St. Louis, downtown St. Louis is only 466 feet above sea level. You don't know what yours is? I just type my closest major city and then altitude in feet, and Google does magic. I don't know if you gave me your new address. A horde of spiders! RPG battle. I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with that cellar spider that I've kept in this room like this whole year. It started off so small and now it is just massive. It has been eating so well, but it's gonna get winter. I don't know if it's gonna be happy there. And I definitely don't want it crawling around the room. So I'm going to have to keep my eye on it. If it starts getting fidgety and doesn't want to hang out there anymore, I'm going to have to deal with it. I have this agreement with the spiders in my house. As long as they leave me alone, I'll leave them alone. But if they start to invade my space, then I have to deal with them. $577, huh? So here's a fun little fact about rivers. The way rivers form, the way they flow from typically their mountain sources out to get deposited in a river delta leading to a sea or whatever. There is a general slope, and it basically goes like this. Mountain source, waterfalls, trickle down and carve out a nice slope. If there's a high spot, it gets carved down. If there's a low spot, it gets filled with the sediment and gravel. And it's almost universal. All rivers have the same slope. It goes like this. And the Grand Canyon is no different. But if you look at the Grand Canyon, it looks like the river carved its way down through. It did not. Actually, what happened there is that part of the terrain, the water stayed right where it is, and that part of the terrain just kept on going up and up and up and up and up around the river, allowing the river to slowly keep carving its way through it. And so the Grand Canyon is being lifted around the river, the Colorado River. I think that's pretty cool. Geology's neat. Yeah, almost every river, if not every river, every major river anyway, follows that same pattern, that same curve. Well, thank you, Cuddles. Yeah, it doesn't matter what the river is. It'll follow that same route in altitude from its source to its deposit point. And there are some circumstances where after it tapers out, it takes a long time to get to the deposit area. Mystery gifts. Huh? And anyway, the Missouri-Mississippi River, I guess, family is one of the longest in the world. Not necessarily the longest, I think. The Amazon and the Nile are longer in total, but as a family of rivers, because of how it winds down and around, and it has this sort of bend. Because of that, there is some funny business that goes on with it, with the river slope. But once it gets past a certain point, it levels back out to the same gradual termination. The start of it is the same. I'm trying to think while looking for copper. Rules me out on the mystery gifts. What do you mean that rules me out? You said it would be tomorrow, I thought? By the way, Cuddles sent me a wonderful, lovely birthday gift that I don't get to open until, well, I don't get to start using until December 1st. It's an advent calendar of one tea bag flavor per day, every day for the 24-day calendar. Someone mailed you a soft brace that you can use. Ah, okay. That was in my paste. Might as well use it. Tomorrow up to 10 p.m. So I did not get any clues from you about what the second thing is going to be, other than you know for a fact it's something I like and will use. And so I was trying to figure out what I think it might be. And I've narrowed it down to TP. Yes. I've narrowed it down to a guess, a single guess of a Sudoku. TP. Yes. A Sudoku puzzle book. Don't tell me if that's right or wrong. It'll be a surprise when it arrives. Oh. But that was my guess. You say nope, so my guess was wrong. But I'd like to think it was a good guess. Oh yeah. RPG battle and RPG raid mines. And sell stone. PV7. Full inventory of stuff. PV8. That sounded like it was right here. You forgot about me liking Sudoku. That's okay, so did I for a while. It's like, oh yeah, I haven't seen the Sudoku. I haven't been to that YouTube channel in a while. Counting the Cryptic or whatever it is. Oh, that was you doing your self-immolation trick with the lightning. That's what that was. Doo-doo-doo. Wait a minute. PV30. Do I have a horn on me? Not there. Ender chest? No, I don't. I have them in storage. Indiana Jones ad? That's funny. I haven't been to an IHOP in a really long time. Doo-doo. There's a thing that RGA did whenever he heard people play horns, he would curse them so that whenever they played a horn, they would get temp banned. Oh, he changed it to just death. Oh, how nice of him. How considerate. The other one, you use a feather, right? Yep, that's the one. Doesn't always work, though. Ooh, Horde of Boars. RPG battle. Oh, the cooldown, that's right. that big lump over there? Oh, that's just... Okay. Why is there just one iron? That's weird. That's real weird. Okay. Holy cow, cat. You snore like a monster. Did you rearrange and now your sinuses are trapped? What's going on? My cat is right here just sawing logs. He is so pleased to just be chilling in here. Found another large body of water. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully it's not too large. Oh, that's what I was going to look up. MC rank. Hi. Huh. I don't remember getting in the top 100 of swords. That's odd. Maybe some of the other people got kicked off the ranking due to not being on the server anymore? I'm glad that the number went down, but that's weird. MC stats. 35 levels of anything to get to level 3000. Pretty significant. It's not 5,000 or 7,000 like it would be if I had been building the whole last year, or hadn't been building the whole last year, but still 3,000 is pretty significant. Do I have this Pokemon? Check. I do. Catch. See if we can get a shiny. You have a question. You put a picture of the water in Discord. Performium. That's ew. Good luck. That's a fair bit of water. So what is the question? How do I make and record a channel? You want to be a YouTuber, but you don't understand it. I use a piece of software called Streamlabs OBS. It is free, and you can use it for streaming or video recording. Now, you will have to, if you want to do actual videos, you will have to decide whether or not you want to do your editing or just upload the footage raw. I would suggest editing. That way you can edit out things that you don't want to include, like long pauses where you maybe had to step away, or noises that you want to edit out, or you say something that you're like, okay, I need to say that differently, so I'll snip out these 13 seconds. Editing is your friend, but you can put stuff up raw. Nothing wrong with that. But I use Streamlabs OBS, and you can just, with YouTube, you can just start uploading videos. Now, at first, you're limited to smaller size video, but once you get past certain milestones, you're able to put up bigger footage and then eventually stream and whatnot. But yeah, the hardest part is getting comfortable with the recording and the streaming. And finding software that you like. Ouch! Have a torch. You. Have a torch. You. Have a torch. Torch is for everyone. Sell stone. I will put that in writing so that you can see it. But yeah, Streamlabs OBS is the one I use. Might as well grab this while I'm here. Okay. PB29. Boop and boop. Harpies. RPG battle. RPG raid mines. 9 minutes. Okay. Oh, that's why my harvest was still on cooldown, because I figured while I was over on Toxic's channel at some point yesterday, I might as well do a harvest, and I replanted mahogany, I think. And I think my mahogany takes like 2,700 minutes to, or hours, whatever, minutes 2,700 minutes to mature. Saw some iron there. Oh, just a small little bit of water. Okay, that's nice. Boop, boop, boop. I was prepared for that to be a whole thing. Alright. I kind of want to see if I can make it to mining level 555 today. Maybe I will forego building on the wall up above and just push for the level, and then after I get the level I can go up there and do some building. The way to make good pink meat that falls off the bone easy is to make sure it's still wet when it's being cooked. That's the best way to do it. Honestly, it's the only way to do it. You want to prevent it from drying as you cook. You want it to stay really wet, and you want all the fat and stuff to suffuse so that it will just, the meat will just slough off the bone. Pull it off with a fork, that kind of thing. I forgot where it was, but there was a barbecue place that I would occasionally go to, that one of the things that they did was they had this little gimmick where if you ordered this one rib sandwich. They would cook up the meat, bring it out to you on the plate, put the plate down in front of you, and grab the ribs and just pull, and the ribs would just slide out of the sandwich, no problem. I bet they probably prepped it back behind the counter to make sure that it would work, but you still have to be able to do it in the first place. Good stuff, man. Oh, just a second here. Nope, that's not what I want. Nope, that's not what I want. Do. And there. Dirt. New Pokemon. A new hand touches the beacon. Pokecatch. Sell stone. Heal. Fix all. PV8. Ooh, gravel. Ooh, piece of candy. While I'm digging, might as well go get the dirt. There's the level. Kind of want to try dry aged. I know what you're talking about, but my brain says, well, that's just jerky. I know you're not talking about jerky. But my scumbag brain is a jokester and thinks it's being funny. Sell dirt, PV29. 8. Although now that I say that, if I'm ever sent to the store to get some dry aged meat, or sent out to well, I say stored, but like a restaurant. If I'm ever sent out to go get some dry aged meat, I'm definitely also going to swing by and pick up some beef jerky somewhere, and I'll present that first. Here's some dry aged meat. And then as the slap is incoming, I'll present the actual stuff. I think I've probably been slapped once by her, and it was, yeah, it was just the once. It was, she was intently looking at something. I don't know what, but I came up sort of next to her and tried to follow her gaze and see what she was looking at. And then she just yelps and slaps me in the arm because she didn't know I was there. Apparently, she was just, you know, zoning out and not actually looking at something. And so she went from zoning out and me not being anywhere nearby to coming back to the moment and seeing me standing right next to her with my head pointed in the same direction as her, and it was great. It was wonderful. Yeah, that is a full-on ADHD moment there. Glad it's ADHD and not the alternative. Absence seizures are scary things. ADHD is a lot more common than it used to be. And I'm not talking about diagnosis-wise. I'm talking about instances of ADHD. It's a lot more common than it used to be. And the reason is some of the development that goes into the brain that can lead to ADHD isn't all preset in the womb. Some of it is environmental. And our world, our society now has developed in such a way that it produces the right environment for developing ADHD more frequently. Not always, obviously, but much more frequently. Alright, where did that gravel come from? Right here. Sell stone, sell dirt, don't have any dirt, PV 29. All of these go in here like so. 28. Wow. Interesting. You know what? I'll go ahead and pull out the full stacks, as well as these full stacks here. Yeah, that should be good. PV8. Yeah, looking back at my life, I should have been diagnosed with autism and ADHD, but it wasn't a known quantity as much when I was a kid. I was born in 1980, if you do the math, you know that I'm born in 1980. I turned 44 yesterday. But I think my one saving grace that has sort of dispelled some of the effects of the ADHD is the other end of the autism symptoms. I have a strong feeling that if I did not also have autism, I would have had a much rougher time. I'm older than me by a lot. Are you kidding? I don't feel like I'm 44. I mean, parts of my body feel like they're 44, but I'm still a confused little kid wandering around in a body with a beard going, how do I do things? Ahead and put the emeralds away. Let's go sell dirt. Let's go PV29. Put all these in here. There we go. Gold. Gold. Give me that experience. Is there some copper up here? Nope, guess not. Little snoring furball. If I thought it wouldn't wake him up, I would go put the microphone next to his mouth so that you guys could hear, or potentially hear. But I know if I were to try to do that, he would wake up. A Palmy, do I have that? Pokey check. I do not. Pokey catch Ultra Ball. Your gender is strawberry. Ha! He's over here doing the little bunny kick thing. He's got a dream where he's running through the house. That's great. He is one of the most chillaxed cats I've ever had. He joyfully and happily lets you just hold him like a baby. And when I carry him like that, he immediately starts trying to groom my beard. It's adorable. Because he also latches on with his hands and just holds my head in place, and he just So I'm not going to look until after I'm done with the stream tonight, but there's a slight chance that my SCP will be greenlit tonight. An ever so slight chance I can get the second green light and move ahead. I have the whole thing typed up. It's like 7,500 words, something like that. And people on the Discord have access to seeing it early. But I do have to make sure that I have everything formatted right. So after I get greenlit, I have to go through the critiquing phase. I definitely don't have to worry about some of the issues that a lot of people who try to write SCPs worry about, because, well, I know generally how to write, and I have the full concept already all fleshed out and everything. So once I get greenlit, it's probably going to be within days that I get the actual SCP up. Unfortunately, because of the nature of how they have the SCP wiki set up, I do not know what the number is going to be, what the exact number is. It's, unless something silly happens, it's going to be in the 8,000s block, probably somewhere in the 8,100 somethings. Maybe like 8,162 or something around that area. But there are little gaps all through the 8,000s that I can squeeze into. But beyond that, I have no idea what number it's going to be. One of the things that I did yesterday during my birthday was I fleshed out one of the incidents that I included as part of the SCP to include what was the date? April 24th, 1984, I think. Was an earthquake in the area of Silicon Valley, and Site 15 is in Santa Clara Valley, and I wanted to have an earthquake, an actually documented earthquake in that area, be part of the event. Or rather, to be part of the event of the incident. And so I went around to multiple SCP Foundation site pages and got their locations, and then tried to figure out within a certain year range when an earthquake that would be strong enough to shake the facility but not destroy it had happened, so that I could attach the date to the event. I see sponge. You has sponge. You has a 5 sponge. Where did you get the sponge? Thank you for the sponge. Those were wet. Where did you get the wet sponges? I know what happened. You kept it in your player vault next to a bucket of water, and the bucket of water spilled over, and that's why the sponges are wet. Right? That's how that works. I knew it. Ah! I've done that. Throw something in storage somewhere and then forget it exists, because once, with ADHD, once you close the door, anything past the door no longer exists. Object permanence just is one of the most taxing things for us. Why I had to impress upon people at the doctor's office. I said, oh, look, I need to make my next appointment right here while I'm still here. And I need a piece of paper that has the date and time on it. Because if I try to rely on remembering to make the follow-up appointment and just remember to do it, it will never happen. It just won't happen. I will forget that I even need to. As soon as I step out that door, it doesn't exist. Unless I have set it in stone. The sooner you figure that aspect of ADHD out, the sooner you can adapt to it. But until you figure it out, you operate under the illusion that you can just do things neurotypically. Not possible. Oops. I see you. Woohoo! Oh, you didn't drop anything but XP? That's weird. That? Well, he's dead now. Oh, you ducked off to the side. And you also took a step. Cheaty face. Let's get some light in here. That way I don't have to deal with as many of these in the future. That should be fine. An Arctofish. I should have those. Check. I do. Poke Catch and RPG Battle the Sirens. And RPG Raid the Mines. I see handfuls of axolotls. Ooh, 2 blue axolotls. That's enough to make an infinite amount of blue axolotls. Ah! How much is it to Guild Vault and Axolotl? Probably not that much. Or Global Vault and Guild Vault. Wow. Thanks, Brain. I'm not playing World of Warcraft. Yeah, they're not enchanted or anything like that. They're just plain items, so it's going to be cheap. What on earth? Oh, it's another trash can being dragged. That sounded an awful lot like thunder there for a second. you could temporarily give yourself 1 month of VIP or MVP or whatever it is, and that would drastically reduce your GV costs, if that helps. It might be cheaper to get yourself a month of that and then use the remainder to GV the things that you want to GV, depending on how much you want to GV. Even then you still need more. Okay. So I have been seeing a lot of information about different VPNs, and one of the things that looks actually useful is a lot of them have built-in means of just preventing ads. It's not even so much blocking it, it just because the ads don't know where you are, they just don't play. So they can't do location-based targeting, and so you just don't get an ad for a lot of things. And that seems to be the case for everything from YouTube to Netflix to whatever. So I'm wondering, and I'm gonna have to look into this, but I'm wondering if that does apply to the ads that show up when you try to play a YouTube video in Discord. If that is the case, then I'm probably going to be dropping for some VPN, maybe starting Christmas time or whatever. That was gravel. And you know that if I get a VPN, 100%, I'll be going to bbc.co.uk and I'm going to watch all the Doctor Who that I haven't seen. As I understand it, I'm gonna have to whitelist Performium, because if I don't, there is a circumvention ban or something like that that happens to people who get onto Performium with a VPN without paying for the VPN package. So I will definitely have to make sure to whitelist Performium if I do that. There's some sand crabs. RPG battle. I just reached for my drink and am a sad panda. I'm going to go top off my tea because I have the thirsty. I'll be right back. All right. Let's see here. That's still hot, so I need to drink this because I'm still thirsty. Ah. Much better. Congratulations on catching the Pokemon. Oh, there's some dirt. A horde of wolves. RPG battle. RPG raid mines. Is iron better than copper? Yes. Let's see here. Characters, profile. Website working again today. There we go. Guide. Data. Equipment. Now, what? That doesn't help me. That's in alphabetical order. That doesn't help me at all. Let's see here. Items. Let's go with sword. Okay. So copper does increase your warrior kills by 1%. Alright, and then iron is 2%. Come on. Load the steel. Did I frighten the web page by opening a third tab? Reload tab. There we go. Steel is 4%. And the next should be mithril. Boy, that's taking forever to load. Well, it should be mithril after that, and then a material called aquarzite, and then a material called dragorite. That is the order that it should be. I don't know. Oxtizomite? I don't know what oxtizomite is. There's also a candy sword, a captain sword, a pirate sword, a pumpkin sword. Those are specialty swords. I don't know where those fall in. And there's one called the Ultimate Maple Sword. powerful sword has 5,000% damage per power against fallen maple leaves, but 0 damage power against normal enemies and bosses. That's interesting. So yeah, it goes copper, iron, steel, mithril, acurazite, dragorite. A 2-cell dirt. Oh, there's also lead in there. Lead. I think that's just for tools. That's a good point. The tools have different setup. Let's go axe. All right. I said axe. Load the page. Please, pretty please. It loaded. So stone, copper, iron. And then probably, let's see here, iron pickaxe is +4 bonus. Lead pickaxe is, I don't know what the stats are on it because the website doesn't say. That's just grand. And silver is used for making silver throwing knives and mirrors. Should be silver. Oh, and rings. Silver bar. Yeah, rings, mirrors, throwing knives, and that's it. The website is a little persnickety. The first thing you want to do is when you get to the site, you click on profile, and that will sync up to your Twitch. And then from there, you are able to go into all the little sub-menus. Some of those sub-menus change what the sub-menus are in that area. So you click on data, and it shifts to other things, and you have to pick like items. And then once you pick items, you scroll down and you can interact with stuff down there. But yeah, the site is put together strangely. catch. RPG battle. Huh, that was weird. The crafting command is make. RPG make. Do. Ah! RPG make 25 cooked boar. If you've been killing boars, you have boar meat. So all you have to do is just cook some. And I suppose I should also RPG make 25 bowstring. In fact, what are all of today's quests? Also, RPG daily. Might as well get some daily coins. I got 477. Reload. There we go. Make 10 planks. RPG make 10 plank. RPG make 5 copper bar. RPG make 10 glass. RPG make 25 steel bar. load so I can claim all of them. Claim, 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 claim. Medium, claim, 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 claim. Hard, claim, claim, claim. I haven't raided 6 deserts. Expert, claim. Do I have anything? Ooh! My mining is RPG, Prestige, Mining. I need 10,000 coins. How many coins do I have? RPG inventory coins. Of course, it's not gonna be that easy. Hello, Emma. Coins, 4,900 coins. Okay, so I need another 5,000 coins to prestige. All right. Oh, that's right. I spent all of my money on Slayer items. Oh! Your last class of the semester, huh? RPG. Not RPG. PV 29. Thanks, brain. PV 28. And heal. You have 7 tier 0 copper axe, huh? When you do raids, like when you do raid forest, it will use by default your highest tier tool appropriate for that raid. So desert would be water skin, forest would be axe, mines would be pickaxe, that sort of thing. So if you have a specific item that you want to use during a raid, you can go RPG raid, say mines, and then say you want to use a stone pickaxe and not use one of your higher ones. You can go RPG raid mines stone pickaxe. But if you want to forge things, it's RPG forge. Like your copper axe, it'll be RPG forge copper axe 1. So how have things been, Emma? Ooh, Banditos. RPG battle. I like the option for kids temp. That's nice. Shouldn't have to worry about scalding yourself on your drink if you order hot coffee. That should honestly be the adult temp too. It should be a custom request to drink the sun. Let's preemptively knock some torches out. You have a skelly egg. Ah. I think I do too. RPG inventory skeleton egg. RPG hatch skeleton egg. Okay. Sell stone. PV 9. Yes. Oh yeah, I probably have a bunch of wolf and slime eggs. RPG inventory slime egg. I don't have slime eggs. RPG inventory wolf egg. I have one. RPG hatch wolf egg. See, I should be able to get mining level 555, no problem. I think probably somewhere on the third wall of this layer. I saw some copper. So Emma, don't know if you noticed on the Discord, but I have updated the SCP information for the SCPs that I'm waiting to get greenlit. About 7,500 words, thereabouts, 7,400, something like that. It is not, it has not been run through its final edit. So just at a cursory glance, I know there are a few mistakes in there. Like for instance, in one place I have the word from twice in a row and some spelling errors and stuff. Not a whole lot though. Huh. More copper that I didn't catch on the last go through. Looks like I'm gonna have to scan everything real quick. Wonder why I didn't catch these previous cycle. It's weird. And there's another. RPG battle. Now it says the temperature has gone back up to 40 degrees, but X to doubt. Bingo bongo. I think I just saw another copper. Nope, guess not. I thought I did. That's always a nice milestone when you can manage to do all 4 of the easy quests. That's how you know you've graduated from brand new noob to, I'm getting somewhere. The next milestone related to quests is being able to start doing medium ones and then eventually do all 4 medium ones and then start doing the hard ones and doing all 4 hard ones. That's pretty tough even for me sometimes, because a lot of that on the hard relies on raid the desert 6 times. Well, if the desert isn't my target raid right now, I'm not going to go out of my way to raid it 6 times. So I won't be getting that quest reward unless I'm in the mood. But then from there it starts getting a little bit grindy on the last 2 tiers. One thing that you can look out for is there are some quests that ask you to craft, say, copper bars or whatever, and you may not have enough copper bars, but you might have some spare copper swords laying around from something, doing a raid or whatever. So you can dismantle things. So if I have, say, RPG inventory, copper sword, I have 1,000 some odd copper swords. If I go RPG dismantle or DMT 100 copper sword, I get 100 logs and 200 copper bars out of dismantling the copper sword. So I didn't have to craft the copper bars. I can just dismantle something that has copper in it and get the copper bars that way. Or if you have swords, you can get logs and that sort of thing. It's always worth looking into dismantling to get some of those other quests. Like, for instance, medium. You could probably raid a desert and get enough sand for making 10 pieces of glass. You only need a total of 50 sand to make 10 pieces of glass. And you can do RPG raid ocean to get some tuna, or kill sirens. Let's see here. I haven't raided an ocean in ages. RPG inventory tuna. Oh. RPG inventory raw tuna. There we go. Yeah, that 6,700 raw tuna from like killing sirens and whatnot. Or like, for instance, the steel, if I go RPG inventory, steel pickaxe. I don't have any of those. Well, if I did, I could dismantle those and make 25 steel bars by dismantling. Because whether you make it from the ore or you make it from dismantling, it still counts as making it, as far as the quests are concerned. And every once in a great long while, there'll be a quest that asks for something that is the reward from another quest. So like, for instance, that quest that says create 25 bowstring to claim 5 copper bar. Well, right underneath it, it says make 5 copper bar. So if you make the 25 bowstring and claim that 5 copper bar, then refresh the page, you can also then go ahead and claim the 5 copper axes. Good stuff. I saw that coal. Something has just occurred to me. I don't need to be sitting here with cold toes. I mean, I could turn the heater on, but that's beside the point. I'm gonna go get a pair of my new socks after I see about this Pokemon. Poke check. Poke catch. Ultra Ball. And RPG battle. I'm gonna go get some of my nice new wool socks and warm up my feet. I'll be right back. All right. Got this gift for my birthday back in April. I finally get to open it. Oh, these are all held in by one of those little plastic tabs. Well, this pair of scissors will help with that. Pull this out. And this thing and pull this out. There we go. Ooh. Now these are some winter socks. Oh, that looks so nice. Okay. I christen thee. Because this part of the house, ow, this part of the house gets fairly cold on the floor because it's right next to the wall. Ooh, that is comfy. They say that as you get older, you start to get more excited about gifts like socks and things. While that may be true for other people, I can feel all of my clothing all the time. And so I have always been particular about my socks. So when I would receive socks as a gift, particularly socks that are nice and comfy, I always enjoyed them. Oh yeah, these are good. Oh, I'm already feeling warmer. Oh, this is nice. Ooh. That was weird. I'm feeling so much warmer, it gave me goosebumps. That was weird. You've never gotten socks as gifts? My favorite gifts are things that I will absolutely use. Gift cards to places that I absolutely shop at. Socks. Food. Some gravel here. Let's go ahead and preemptively get that out of there. I thought I saw, I guess it was a little hole there. Oh, there's this. All right, there is an ad in 1 minute. So with 35 iron, what do? Let's see here. Bag, crafting, iron. How much wolf fur? Yeah. Jeez, I have over 1 million wolf fur. Oh, okay. All right, so here's what I would suggest. Let's see here. RPG battle. You say you have 35 iron. I would go with iron chest plate and iron helmet. That's exactly 35 iron bars. And then obviously equip the chest plate and the helmet. Harumph. Yeah, that's what I would do. Ew. That's magical.
You're just wasting your breath, and that's no great loss either.
All right, let's go get some. I got server experience. 55 still. Alright. Oh, that looks pretty cool from down here. Oh. Ooh, magically. So, a dad joke, huh? Oh, pooey. It scrolled up again. Jump all the way down there. Okay. Is it okay to dip bread in a curry? I'm asking for my nan. N-A-A-N. Nan. I guess it's actually non. All right. And don't forget to equip the chest plate and the helmet once you make them. A Corsola. RPG, or not RPG, Pokey Catch. Dirt. Yes, that was French. That was French. They said salute, so I figured it was because they spoke French. Sell stone, but I say hola doesn't mean I'm Spanish primary. That's why I was asking. Oh, saludos. Oh, I get it. Beaming signals. Oh, there's werewolves. RPG battle. Yeah, I like that saludos. It's Loki! Hello, Loki! How are you? Thank you for the 666 bits to get a Balls energy drink. I have 3 flavors. I have root beer, I have cola, and I have cherry cola. Which one do you want me to get? Oh, there's just gravel all over this area. That was a weirdly shaped node of gravel.
Tea Earl Grey hot.
Tea Earl Grey hot. And finishing it off with 10. I will even consume a Barnett sour blue raspberry candy, the sourest candy in the world. Purported to be the sourest candy in the world. Or at least it was when I got it. Yeah, that's 10. All right, up to me. I will go. Well, first I'll drink some tea here. Thank you, Cuddles. Get the tea in first, then rinse it down with some balls, and then have the sour candy, because I don't want to have the sour candy right after the tea. That would be awful. I'll be right back with...
You're just wasting your breath, and that's no great loss either.
a soda. I'll go ahead and read the dad joke. Doop-a-doop-doo. Orion's belt is a big waste of space. Love it. Alright, I will be right back. All right, I have returned with an original soda flavor. Time to bounce off the walls. Wow! It's so fizzy. And now, time for one of these candies. Okay. What's gonna be the best route to getting at one of these guys? Is there an opening here? I think there we go. Yep. When these were delivered, they were outside just long enough in their packaging to start trying to melt. And so they have kind of merged together into one big lump of sour candy. There we go. Oh, yep, there's the sour. Oh my God. Okay. Oh, wow. It's even more sour after the soda. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it feels weird to breathe. Oh, my eyes are watering. Oh. Whew. Come on, get the middle part. The quicker the better. It's less sour in the middle. Ah. Ah. Nom, 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 nom. Come on. Come on. Almost there, I can tell. Ah. Ah, I got rid of the outer layer. Ah, now it's just extremely sour. Once you get rid of the outer layer, the rest of the candy is really tame. It's just like an atomic warhead at that point. But they really did nail that raspberry flavor. These are blue raspberry sour candies made by Barnett's, purported to be, if not the most sour like packaged candy, then very close to it. I think there might be one that's technically a dried fruit, not a candy. That's more sour. But discounting stuff like that, this I'm pretty sure is the most sour candy in the world. And I decided to get a whole freaking bag of it so that I could have a torture redemption. We had some wolves. RPG battle. And what is the Pokemon? Tortuga. Pokecatch. Ah, wow. Been a while since I had one of these. Did Puffy come and see me? I don't think Puffy has been on here. Nom, 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 nom. PV. I think it was 9? Yes. Cell Stone. Oh, what am I doing? The very middle of these candies is that carbonation powder. So not only do you get the super sour candy on the outside, but then once you get to the inside, your mouth turns into fizz, which itself is acidic as well, so it's also going to be sour. So between the outside, the middle, and then the center, I guess instead of middle I should say the outside, the second layer, and then the center layer. There's 3 different kinds of sour that happen while you're eating it. So it's an endless assault of sensation. Nom, nom, nom. Tasty. Nom, 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 nom. And by tasty, I mean my face is making faces. Ah. If I'd been thinking, I would have popped one of these in on my birthday. That would have been a fun little experience. Yeah, this bag of candy costs like 25 bucks. These are high quality, high value candies. They just happen to, oh, my voice cracked. They just happen to be extremely sour. Sacred, did you just doot the horn? Thank you, Branchy. Because if you didn't just doot the horn, then I just had a ground fault in my headphone. Okay, good. Oh yeah, it's a birthday gift. I need to open the gift. Let's see here. Boop-de-boo. We have various stones. Thank you. I would say that rocks. Ooh, I got rid of all the fizzy stuff. Now it's just the sweetest part left. Just a little bit of it. Now this is all that remains is effectively a normal piece of candy. I just saw some copper. Yummy. Now that the sour is done, it's safe to drink some more of the energy drink. Not entirely safe. Oh, extra busy now. Oh my god. Oh, wow. Whew. Oh, that'll grow hair on your eyeballs. Oh my god. Give me all of that. I'm having to do the pressure release valve thing so I don't belch your ears off. Wow. I am awake. Thank you, Loki, for the yummy, delicious treats. It's like a second birthday. Oh, I don't know if I mentioned this earlier or not. I think I did. But I found out yesterday that SH19 fell from a high place. I found out that Chimiganja and I have the same birthday. I did mention that? Okay. You don't know who that is? That's one of the people that I raid to and that sometimes has raided to me. He did a 24-hour stream yesterday for his birthday. I popped in and said my hellos for a while. Hung out. He was having a really tough go at trying to get past this one level in Mega Man 11, I think it was. He just kept on dying, and sometimes it's because he wasn't paying attention. Like he'd glance off to the side and then he'd fall in a hole. Sometimes he would land wrong and the bad guy would just make contact. He'd lose the rest of his health. It was just one thing after another. Just he could not get past this one level. Just die, rinse, repeat. In every way you could imagine in a Mega Man game. I don't think I saw him die the same way twice the entire time I was watching. Heal. Why you die in 7 days, Cuddles? I sat funny in my chair. My cushion is scooting half the way off the chair. There we go. I need to figure out how to staple this thing down or something. Looks like I might make it to 555 on this part. But considering it's 10 already, I think I'm just going to finish going around here and not worry about the Lordaeron wall up above. This is much more vital to get finished right now than some wall details. An Archeops. Pokey check. Pokey catch. Alright, let's drink some more of this. Oh, oh boy. That stuff puts the zing in amazing. Oh. I missed something. That was gravel. I saw it, I heard it. I smelled it. Cell stone. PV29. Boop, boop, boop. Ah! Oh. I have to assume that was on purpose. By the devil horns, I'm gonna have to assume I was right. Well played. Your goal is to get the layer done? You can do it! I believe in you. Zambi. Well, I saw you messing around with the pig, but I figured you had your reasons. Because usually when people don't have projects of their very own, they tend to find little things to do. And I just figured that was just you going, I see a pig, I'm gonna mess with it. Ooh, flying wizards, earth wizards. RPG, cast, fire, 5. RPG, drink, small strength, small looting, RPG, battle. Got some clay. RPG, inventory, clay. RPG, make, oh, let's see here. 348, that would be 697. 697 brick. Ooh, pardon. Let's see here. RPG upgrade house. I still need 18,734 brick. Means I need like 90,000 clay. Yikes. Two hours of sleep. Oh no, Cuddles. I actually got a little bit more sleep than I usually get last night. kind of on accident. I saw some copper. I used to thrive off 4 hours of sleep a night. That's a superpower I no longer have. All you need is brick. Yeah, same here. All I need is brick. RPG Guild upgrade castle. I don't have enough resources. How many copper swords do I have? Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Inventory. Copper. So I can go RPG, dismantle, 383 copper sword. RPG, make 650 copper bar. RPG, dismantle, 74 copper axe. RPG inventory, copper bar. RPG make 10 copper plate legs. Let's see here. Can I do 10? I can. RPG make 100 copper plate legs. I know I can't do that. There we go. I need 2,200. So it's 22 per. So 60 copper plate legs. Now how much do I have left? RPG inventory, copper bar. So that's RPG make 11 copper plate legs. There we go. RPG inventory, copper plate legs. 675. I only need 325 more of those. I've got all the swords that I need. Gauntlets, helmet, the boots. I have all that. So once I finish making the copper plate legs, all I need to do is make the copper shields, 1,000 of them, and then I can upgrade the castle finally. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. I have this open, might as well do some stuff. What do we have here? RPG, make 18 a Kurazite bar. RPG, make uh, 64. No. How many is it for you? For you? Oh, a grammar. Catch. And RPG battle the golems. Bag of sand. It takes... Oh, so it does take 5. Oh. So that would be 128. RPG, make 128 bucket of sand. And then... Oh, I also need birch. RPG, hatch 3 blood dragon egg. What's a cavalier? What are you? Unique cosmetic. This has quite stylish. So, hide. Got it. RPG hatch 4 chaos dragon egg. Haven't done any of this stuff in a while. Okay. RPG hatch 9 frost dragon egg. RPG hatch 2 golem egg. What's the farmer hat? Also cosmetic. Hide. What are these maple lives good for? Information. Ultimate maple sword, that's it. Okay. Meteorite shard. Ah! So I have 96 meteorite ore. So that'd be 20. 19. RPG make 19 meteorite ore. Or bar. RPG make 19 meteorite bar. I knew that. Okay. RPG dismantle 8 mithril sword. RPG make 100 5 mithril bar. RPG want 9 stacks of glass? Sure. Let's see here. Inventory. Mithril plate legs. RPG inventory mithril bar. So it should be 22 per plate leg. Not even gonna worry about those right now then. RPG dismantle 2100 oak bow. RPG dismantle 278 oak staff. RPG present RPG make 73 cooked bullhead. RPG make 39 cooked carp. RPG make 1432 cooked cod. RPG make 14924 cooked crab meat. RPG make 81 cooked mackerel. Can only do the stuff while I'm live anyway, so I mean I could do it in another channel when I'm not live, but might as well do this now. RPG raid mines. Get another one of those out of the way. RPG make 167 cooked pike. Make 18 cooked rabbit. Make 37 cooked roach. Make 2600 cooked salmon. Make 9,000 cooked trout. Make 6,500 cooked tuna. Phew! Scarf looks cosmetic. Cosmetic only. Okay. Hide. RPG hatch 3 shadow. 3 shadow dragon egg. In order to make a tier 1 iron chest plate, you need 2 tier 0 iron chest plates. For every tier, you need to have 2 of the previous tier in order to make it. RPG hatch 5 spider egg. RPG dismantle 675 staff. RPG dismantle 648 steel boots. RPG make or dismantle 754 steel gauntlets. RPG dismantle 193 stone axe. Dismantle 798 stone pickaxe. RPG dismantle copper sword 1. All right. Been a while since I've done a bunch of busy work on this. Figure I might as well knock some of it out of the park. Lava slime ball. Hide that. That doesn't do me any good. Can it not be equipped? What? The axe? What are you trying to equip? So now that you've unequipped that, go RPG, inventory, iron chest plate. Oh, spiders, RPG battle.
Tea Earl Grey hot.
That's funny. I was reaching for the other drink and then tea came on. Let's drink the tea.
You're just wasting your breath, and that's no great loss either.
Ah, tea-licious. All right, so okay, so you should be able to just go with, well, I'm going to lead it with some dots. RPG forge, iron chest plate 1. You should be able to do that. So with the forge, the tier that you want to forge something to has to go after the name. So you go RPG Forge, the thing that you are forging, and then the tier that you're trying to get. Iron chest plate. What? That should work. That should work. And you can forge with stuff that you have on as well. So that should have worked. It knows you have 3. It might be temporarily borked. Artsfox has been adding and updating things a lot lately. So this might just be a temporary oops. That's my guess. That's my hope, anyway. Let's see here. Equipment. Mage. And then a tier 6. Oh, I don't have nearly enough for making the next tier of that. Okay. Probably next stream it should be fine. One other thing that does happen every once in a while, oh, I forgot the dad joke, is it'll have a phantom count. So it might think you have, like, it'll say you've got 3, but it might think you've only got 1. So I just, whenever that sort of thing happens, I just wait for the next day and try again. And that's going to happen every once in a while, just regardless. And that the reason is because the information is saved as a constantly updated database, and every once in a while the wires get crossed. So let's, oh, I didn't mean to click on that. Let's go get a dad joke. How do you keep a bagel from running away? You put locks on it. Locks and schmear. If you are offline, stuff will only smelt if that chunk is loaded. Yeah, if you log off, unless the chunk is loaded, it will not smelt. Woohoo! 555. Four chest plate. The only way the chunk is loaded is if there is a player who's in that chunk area. number. Yeah, the numbers go up and down when the database is being squirrely. Yeah, I would just wait for tomorrow. Oops. Harumph. I think I saw some ore underneath this. Nope, guess not. RPG battle, some ints. Probably killed a bit more ints if I still had fire left over. $33 copper axes would be nice right now. How many ints did you kill? You got 9 stone axes and 3 lead axes. Okay. They have added some copper stuff, I will say, stuff. But it's not armor and things. To Minecraft, that is. There's a bunch of stuff related to the what's it called? The puzzle dungeon. There is a a battle hammer kind of thing. A mallet or whatever it is. Trial chamber, that's what it is. But I don't know if the... Oh, it's a mace. I don't know if the mace is a copper item or not. I have not messed with any of that. There's some more copper. I am so glad I went and grabbed this new pair of socks. One of the best birthday gifts I ever got myself. This is great. My toes are nice and warm. $35.9 thousand point thingies. Nice. I wonder. Let's see here. If I do this, and I hover. No, if I hover over myself, I don't get to see my little pop-up thing. Unless, oh no, there it is. Streamlabs. There. I have 108,733 stardust. Okay. So it has to be playing for me to do that. All right. That makes sense. Minimize that. Sell stone. PV9. PV28. You. Heal, fix all, and there we go. Is there anything under the text-to-speech redeem? Is the text-to-speech the... Hold on, let's see here. Play. Redeem Stardust. No, there is nothing under that. The text-to-speech is the bottom one. So what did I name that one? Aha! To be continued. That's the one that is take a day off. Strange New Worlds is one that you could probably consider doing. That is for me to switch to a new game. I think that's what that is. Let's see here. Switch games to something else. Pick from the list randomly. Yep. Interestingly, this menu never actually worked for me before. So now I actually get to see what this looks like on my end. That's interesting. So it's in order from most to least. That's a weird choice. Pokey check. Do I have this? I do. Pokey catch and RPG battle. Oh, hello. Hello there, General Kenobi. Iron. Yeah, I've messed with some Ultra Balls too. It's rare, but it does happen because it's not 100% with the Ultra Ball. I've thrown Ultra Balls at ones that I really did want, and everyone else got the catch, and I missed. I just see... Oh, there's a torch. Hello! I forgot you made it down here. Hello! Yeah, you got like 30 catches in a row, Cuddles. That was hilarious. That was amazing is what that was. You got a shiny before an Eevee. Aww. I think my first shiny is still my pet. Let's see here. Pokeflex. Yep, it's my Slugma. Just a cute little slug. You would say something, but the message would get yeeted. That's funny. It's a slug mud joke? Oh no. Ah! if you set it there instead. Oh my god, you're right, we need to whoopee catch. I totally forgot. Whoopee catch at Sacred 37. I don't remember. It's been a while. 40... which one? 45. So the one I just got is not higher than the one I had. Some sirens. Wee wee. RPG battle. There you go. 3 raw tuna from that. Yeah, the sirens are a great way to get some of the fish for daily quests. Saw this before, ignored it, getting it now. Bye. There was an attempt. You can make 29 silver throwing knife. Which is probably your best bet, because that's how to get the werewolves. $1,500 out of the 22,000. It's not bad. It has occurred to me that with all these beverages I've been throwing in the top, I am now about to suffer the after effects. I'll be right back. I will pee right back. So now, now it says that it's 41 degrees. Temperature can't make up its mind if it's going up or down. Pokey check. Pokey catch. Sell stone. PV9. Oops. So that's a neat effect. It almost looks like an organic scattering of torches, like they're little bushes or whatever. Congratulations on catching the Pokemon. Was that Lapis? No, it was not. Three more catches and 4 more attempts for those quests. Oh, neat. I forgot to look to see what the quests are today. Catch 13 Pokemon to get 3 candy. Wonder trade. Oh. Wonder trade Pokemon with less than 3 level. Ba-doo-doo. Name. I will wonder trade this. Got a Slowpoke. Alright. RPG battle will be... Oh no, it's been less than 15 minutes. I was going to try to catch Loki, but I'm sure I'm still on cooldown. Hello, Cuddles. Cowabunga. Took half a heart. Ouch. Yeah, I think we can with our acrobatics and our gear, I think we can probably survive a fall from build height to bedrock. Bot? Why do you say bot? I need to look to see if there's a way to change the name of Nightbot. We'll change it to Thorn of Nightbot. I thought for sure I filled in every hole that I encountered. Where do these holes keep coming from? It showed skelly battle but no death count. We defeated a total of 836 out of 1,958 skeletons. You might be getting glitched Twitch chats. It might not be sending all the chats through to you. I believe you were the one that was having that problem in the past. Oh. Oh, RPG battle. Oh, I see. Okay. It's doing that. Oh, great. Well, the battles still count, even if it doesn't say how many we did at the time. Oh yeah, I was going to drink some more of this. Ooh. Wait, you were the only one who fought them? Huh, so it didn't actually count our battles, it only counted yours, and I bet yours was using the panel, wasn't it, Cuddles? Aha. Ooh, charcoal. Or not charcoal, coal. Copper. Well, that's a huge vein. So tomorrow is Friday, and I will be doing 7 days to die. Well, 7 days to thrive anyway. I don't know if I want to keep working on clearing out the town, or if I want to break ground on the ziggurat area for the memorial place. I think it's going to probably be better for me to just keep working on the town until the town gets done. Because I still did not plant more saplings, and I need to get a bunch more wood if I'm going to be making the ziggurat. Ah. Water. That's not too bad. A clay doll. Pokey check. Pokey catch. RPG battle. The sirens. Oh, when you fight the sirens, you can get fishing rods. And fishing rods are another one of those tools that you can use for the raids. And so you can forge those up as well. So if you have 2 fishing rods, you can make a tier 1, 4 of them you can make a tier 2, 8 a tier 3, so on and so forth. Oh, congratulations on the quest item, Cuddles. Let's see. RPG raid mines. Nope. I think I have 38 miner tokens. That means I need 22 more to get the next item. That's more iron. For a split second, when I heard that firework go off, my brain said MCMMO levels? You were waiting for the damage sound. Oh man. Used to be so brutal because you could actually die from those explosions. If you were in a too tall walkway and somehow you managed to get an increment of 100 levels, kaboom! Congratulations on your 500th level of mining. Here's a death. That was actually something kind of fun on our server because it didn't always announce all the level 100s. It only did certain ones. Like I think it did I think it announced 250, 500, 750, and 1,000. I think that's all it announced. And so people would just, you'd see a death message, so and so exploded, and you'd know that they just got a new MCMMO level. It's great. It would be like, we're just all busy doing our thing in chat. Angelus has exploded. Congratulations, Angie, on your mining levels. I hate this game. And then there were the MCMMO rage quit explosions. Because it was so many sudden particles, some people's computers couldn't take it all at once. And so they'd get the level, they'd die, and they'd get kicked. Because their computer would just go, just belly up for a second. And they wouldn't come back on. I don't want to play anymore. It keeps killing me. It feels way later. Yeah, that's because spring forward, fall back. Daylight savings, baby. Is that dirt? It was. Redstone. Don't see much of that. Sell stone, sell dirt, PV29. RPG battle. I was almost going to cast something, but I don't need to. PV28. Boop, boop, boop. Huh. That's a weird illusion. Oh. Ah, Cuddles is starting on the next layer. Well, the next 2 layers. She does 2 layers at a time. Gravel. You should get arrows. Yes, arrows are handy. There's a mob that drops arrows in that, but I don't remember. It might be the skeletons that drop arrows. I'm not 100% on that though. I have 62,000 mithril arrows. Still, that's gonna last me a good old long time. Good. $64,284. A Dracozolt? Level 603, congratulations, Cuddles. Pokey check. I have one, whatever it is. Pokey catch. Oh yeah, well, 2 more levels and I'm still in 5th. I'm just glad I'm in the top 5. I still say it feels weird to have this low of MCMMO levels. But to be fair, we did do a lot of building. One thing that would be very nice is if MCMMO levels were maintained across servers. I would have gotten a pretty decent head start from my MCMMO levels on Lightning. I don't think Duck had MCMMO, did it? I don't feel like it did. Did not, okay. Well, hello. My head. Horde of golems. Battle those guys. Oh, and I got another golem egg. RPG hat, golem egg. Sell stone. PB29. This, that. PB10. Dog came, jumped on your bed, and plopped down, looked at me, then sighed and went to sleep. Wish you could fall asleep that fast. I've had times when I have been able to fall asleep almost the moment I hit my pillow. I have to be really exhausted for that to work, though. And I don't like getting that exhausted. That's dirt. I love getting all these diamonds from dirt. CMMO is so wild. Oh, that's more dirt. What's that? When he gets his doggy toothbrush, he stays in the living room. Been live for 6.5 hours. Yep. PV 29. And I'm still good. Sell dirt. My sleep has been adequate to start early and still go to midnight-ish. Joe calls it. I need to figure out, without any boosts, just regular walking, not running, just walking in Minecraft. How far you can walk in a straight line in 1 hour. Need to figure that out. Some copper. This looks like the head of an antlion. Yeah, I think after the stream tonight, I'm going to do some final edits on the SCP document, and then maybe fire up 7 days and get some trees planted so I can get at least a little bit of a head start on growing some stuff. Because otherwise, I will keep forgetting and then I'll put it off. And then I'll stream and go, oh, well, I don't want to be planting while I'm streaming. And then I'll finish my stream of busy work and not remember to plant afterward and rinse, repeat. Ad absurdum. Sell stone, sell dirt, PV29, boop-a-boop. RPG Battle the Wolves, Pokey Check, Pokemon, Pokey Catch, the Lopunny, PV28. There's more dirt. PV29. Whoopee catch. Emma. It's a rare thing to see you doing something in chat, so figured might as well try to whoopee catch. A 22%, nice Cuddles. What is that emote? Fall cry? Why cry? You caught one. Ooh, a 58% Cuddles. Look at that. Oh, all your catches are super low. I mean, while that may be the case, your 22% was much higher than my no catch at all. If I can actually make 556 with this lap. I swear I just saw an arrow in Cuddles. Guess not. It would be funny if you could catch yourself. It gives a message when you try. I did see an arrow? Oh, okay. Skelly killed himself on you. Ah. Heal. Fix all. basically one bubble left before I'm 556. If this lap doesn't do it, I'm going to go through and pick up like some of these surface ore clusters. Because that's too tantalizing. I'll be very close, if not past. Tis almost midnight. You 1 0. There we go. Bandits. Banditos. RPG battle. 40 degrees again. Let's see if it'll go back down this time. I mean, it doesn't bother me if it's not going to make it down to 35. Not much I can do about that anyway. But it's weird that it keeps going back up and dropping and up and down and up and down. That was not in the forecast. So how long did that snow stay on the ground for you, Cuddles? You still have snow in some shady spots. That's nice. lapis. Drink some drink. Oh yeah, this is probably also part of why I am not even remotely tired. The energy drink. Oh, that was some dirt. Okay, that works too. Hello, Bryson. How are you? Let's see here. PV29. This, oh, well, that's full stack again. This and that, and then sell dirt. That's gravel. Is that? Yep, it's a whole bunch of gravel. Oh, there's even more gravel here. Okay, well done. How are you doing, Bryce? Oh, this is all one thing of gravel. I see. PV29. Boop and a boop. Oh, that's full as well. 20. Well, first off, sell stone. PV10. That's not 10, that's a 20. There we go. I see it's sacred. Congratulations, Cuddles, on catching the Grimer. Oops. Ah! I saw that sneaking. Hello. How art thou? Nice. So I have about half a bubble left. Not going to start the next lap. So I'm going to go up on top of this stuff and just get some clusters of ores. That way I can finish things off with a level. Piggy. Wow, that one blob of copper almost put me to the level. There we go. Let's just grab this rack. There we go. And RPG Battle the Sirens. PV-29. Put this stuff away. PV-10. Type it right this time. I've been shoved by an oink. Wait, that's stone. Sell stone. There we go. Nice, nice. Reset the start point to here. Set home ring. Heal. Fix all. RPG did I battle that? I did. RPG raid mines. No quest item. Alright. Boop and a boop. Did that. Okay. Well, I'm going to wrap up. So let's get over here. Woo, World of Minecraft. How appropriate for the project I was working on. Nice. Let's switch over to this. Let's see who might be live. We have Jimmy. Now he's playing Core Keeper. I don't know if we rated. I know we've recently raided Jimmy. We've recently raided J Bob recently enough. Recently raided Legal, I think. Silos Dungeons. Or Once Human. He's playing Once Human. I'm thinking Core Keeper is what I'm in the mood for. Let's see, is anyone else live? No. There's Liminal, obviously, is live. Probably playing with J-Bob. Yeah, I'm kind of in the mood for watching some Core Keepers. So let's go over there. RPG, or not RPG. Raid message. Let's grab the raid message. Copy. Let's go. Raid. All right. Well, thank you guys very much for hanging out and being around and chat and playing along. I appreciate the company, and it does me good to have you along. I say this often enough, but it feels like a bunch of friends just hanging out. 9 stacks of glass. Oh, sorry. It feels like a bunch of friends just hanging out in the living room, just chilling and playing video games, and I like that vibe. It's nice. Oh, you redeemed a dad joke, huh? Let's go ahead and grab a dad joke on the way out. I decided to sell my vacuum. It was just gathering dust. Oh, nice one. Anyway. If you have any questions, comments, or suggestions, you can leave them in the comment section over on YouTube, or you can, I did not take the points, that's weird, or you can drop a message over on the Discord. And if you want to do that, you need to follow the link in the description and pick a role once you get there, and you can become part of the Discord. There's bunches of stuff going on over there, including a channel just for reading dad jokes, and lots of other nerdy channels. Just about everything you can think of is represented over there, and a bunch of nerdy lurkers just hanging out and occasionally engaging in conversation, mostly just posting stuff. And if that sounds something you'd be interested in, just kind of a chill Discord, then like I said, follow the link and pick a role, and you'll be able to be part of that. Also in the description, I have links to my Patreon, my Streamlabs tipping, my YouTube membership, and those are some ways that you can support my channels and help me to stay afloat. But if you can't do that, simply following on Twitch, subscribing on YouTube, also the liking of the YouTube the YouTube video. Sorry, I had something pop up over on another screen. I was trying to read and talk at the same time. Doesn't work for me. Some people can do that. I can't. Read one thing, say another. Where was I? Oh, yes. Also, if you want to share my channels with other people, that would be terrific as well. Those are some great ways to help support me, and I appreciate all of it. But that's going to be it for me for today. This has been me playing Minecraft on the Performium Wild SMP at mc.performium.net. I do this every Thursday, but tomorrow it's going to be some 7 Days to Die, and we will be continuing with the cleaning up of the wasteland. But until then, this has been Thorn of Night, and I will talk to you later. Let's go raiding.